Hi everyone, how you all doing? Hi Bean, hi Siri, hi Abby, hi Foxgirl. How you all doing? Hi Kazoo. Today we are probably going to try and remake this ship a bit better because I did notice that there was some slight issues with the design that I need to fix. Some slight design issue that I do notice already. And the issue is one thing I could do technically to fix it completely is remake it entirely. Because technically I need to make those two things be in the middle, and for that I would need to glitch the building of the ship. So I noticed that this is probably a bad station to be on for this. I need another space station, or I need to land on another pad on this one. I don't think I can do that. Let me see. I can't move my Corvette. My Corvette, yeah, sure. No, it's fine. If I really wanted to make one, I would make it myself in creative. It's because it's a AI. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, there was something I needed from this, so... this, I need perfect goods. But thank you for the offer. I find it very uninteresting to just use a blueprint. At least for stream, because it would just make it like, oh, I pressed a button, I did the thing, now we can go do something else. Would be very sad.
Product received.
There we go. We might actually do that. I might actually we might actually just go into creative for a bit so that I can just try and make the ship I want. Which is probably a better solution. So at least I would be making my ship, and I would know how many pieces I need. Quit the mod select. 18 seconds ago, yeah. I do have a creative save. It lasted 45 minutes. You can send me a picture of your ship, yes, if you want. Yeah, fight off. That's, you're perfectly placed, my character. I just hope they don't ask me to buy the parts manually because that's going to be pain. Now you get infinite parts. Infinite parts. It's good. What I need, first of all, this, which I don't really need because I would love to have it not like this. And for that, there is one way. You do this, and you this, you put it on the side, you do like this, you bring it back, and bam. And you remove this, you can just start building like this. Well, technically no, that's fine. And the idea, well, first of all, we're going to have a very funny effect on the I have two of those in the back, yes. And one of the issue is going to be this. I'm probably going to put something there, like probably just storage. Yeah, it looks nice. You did good. Now this is the base thing. I need, like, I don't need to actually have. Okay. Thing is, I'm probably going to take those two out and those two out and put them back else here because.
Are you open?
I'll
have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
If I do it like this. So technically I can remove this and place those here. Yeah. Then this one is badly positioned. This one's badly. I'm not sure if this one is better than the other one. I think it looked better, but I don't remember. Yeah, I might put that as a thing. What I need to know is the height first, and for that I need to, I guess, make some. Yeah, I can technically make a massive amount of space for the ship. Don't question this. This is amazing. Do like this. Do like this. And there we go. Should be enough in terms of power. Then I need this, which is going to be the funny part. It's a question of glitching it. we go. Let's do. Go. This for now, this for now, this for now. Happy birthday, Nigel! Ah, how you doing? Hi, Cozy. Hi, Zumi. You got help for a thing that you're excited? Mm. Ah, what is it that you got help with? I'm very tired. Oh. No, it's not my birthday. Was Sylvie's birthday yesterday? Yeah. All the people who missed it. Hmm. There we go. Now we have the good design of the back of the ship, how it should look on Helldiver. Only issue I'm seeing is that I should maybe make it one level higher, because I'm supposed to add like decorative parts. So yes, I need to move everything up one. Just for this part already. That's gonna be amazing. Oh, they added new stuff. Or stuff that I didn't see earlier. There we go. This should give me some space to stuff. No, I never said it was. I said Sylvie, not Siri. Guys, wake up. And now I need a picture of the Super Destroyer. 1 second. That's the wrong one. On the back, it looks like this. Okay. More pictures of the Super Destroyer. They're not all the same. I hate it. Yeah, that was the stream. I opened the video. Like, I'm using the same browser I'm using for the music. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah. I'm trying to find picture of the Super Destroyer from Helldiver. It doesn't look weird. And where I can see the shape of the thing. More awake now though. That's perfect. I don't think this is one. Yeah, that's probably a better one. Yeah. I see. I have an idea of how to make some of the parts, which might or might not work. So my idea is we get lots of parts to play with. What level is it? I think it's just on the level above the middle one. So this one? Get here. Get that. Yeah, technically I don't need those because those are supposed to be around this. What do I think about it? Yeah, that's those three. On both sides. So hard to do the glitch. Oops. That's two. Continue. We're going to do a thing just in case, you know, it crashes. I'm just going to put one of those and weapon system. There you go. Have one weapon system for now that we'll probably remove, and we're just going to finalize it for now. Add the collection, yeah. Now we continue crafting it. It's just safety system to avoid me having to remake all of that in 5 minutes because something happened, you know. I wish those things could be like, you know, flipped over towards the up. I don't think I can. It's my issue right now, and I think there's no way for me to do anything about it. The closest I can do is... no, I don't see anything. This is the same issue. You can't make it go up. I was thinking of using that for the upper part of the ship. Instead, we'll have to be just one, I guess. We can use my favorite one, which is this one. And there we can just decide to use this instead, which kind of work. Where the fuck did that... Inside of the ship, yeah. Amazing. That's the other issue with sending stuff randomly into... And yes, wind is such a good wind. Number of parts I will need, though, is gonna be ridiculous. And I need windows. Where are they? This is perfect. I can use this as the thing for the wings. I'm not sure if it was gonna work because they need to stop above here, not in front of the reactors, and they need to stop around here. Far in way. That should be fine. The thing I don't know is if I can do it the way I want to do it. I can put ambassador class on both sides for this. Yes, I know that's a large quantity of space into the ship, but I'm not trying to make it make sense. Yes. Where's the issue here? Oh, I see. And I said I put ambassador class here on the outside. I need one up, one below. If I could put it slightly forward, I could maybe make it even better. Can I... It's gonna make the... That's not gonna work, I think. Otherwise I'm going to have to fight with the... Because the issue is... We need to make this work too. But this needs to move towards the front a lot for it to actually work. And as you can see, it's already fighting the... That's the length I get for this. That's the length I get. I can maybe add something by just like one of those things. Yep. Because that's something I need to take into account when I'm making this ship is... Yep. Actually... There you go. I hope there's nothing inside of the ship that shouldn't be inside of the ship outside of those engines, the ground engines. Hmm. Those two shouldn't be there. Think about it. This needs to be on the side. Where the fuck did this one go? Let's see, if I do this, how's the... We do have a large quantity of space still left. That should still work, right? And yeah, sleep well, Izumi. You over there, come here. You over here, come here, here, and here, because you're the thing that looks like window on the ship, but are not windows. Don't worry about it. It's just to make it look like something else. Like something went wrong and I don't know what it is. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought thing went inside when they weren't supposed to. Sadly, can't put them in front, so we will have to do without. I don't think there's anything in front that I could make it look like it. Make it this technically, but could technically also use Was it 1 or 2 more? I think it's 2 more. Now my game is not slowing down, guys. This is fine. Don't worry about it. And then I can go and put some windows here. Okay, I can't put some windows here outside of maybe like this. Oh, that's an idea. Instead of I think I can put this. It should work. Should have 2 actors here, but you don't see them. I kind of want to put the radar at some point, but we're gonna see because now it's asymmetrical, so it's not gonna work relatively as the same. Outside of if I do another funny. You know, I can always just do this and go like this, this, this. And this now is middle. We have 2 drop pods. We want to call them drop pod. I can have 1 of those, and then I can have windows on this side. Or even better, I can have this moved somewhere else. Technically, I can have just windows here. Because the cockpit doesn't need to be here. I think you go here and you go here. I'm just going to put 2 there. Go. Don't care about the bottom part, it's back, it's fine. This is supposed to come out 1. Oops. Did I do that? I think I did it at yeah, I did it at this. Which means I'm going to do this. I wish I had 2x2 now. This is going to still look a bit cursed because there's like is it too low maybe? Yeah, it would be too low if I leave it there, so no, it's supposed to go up 1 level above. So you go this, this, this. This under here can go. Do we have angles? Yeah, that should work. It's not perfect, but it works. We don't have. Oh wait, no, we do. It's the exact same thing that I got. Okay, well that works. And now I can put windows on this. Where does the cockpit go? Well, it's supposed to be going, and it's on top of it, I think. Because the pilot is not in the same place as the rest of the crew. I think I'm going to... go. It should be fine. Can I reach those into one another? Yes, I can. That looks nice. This. I need this. There you go. And that's the only part of it done. You need to place a cockpit. For that I need to place stairs here somewhere. I think you can just do this technically and this like this. Oh, like this. And just like this behind decoration. Like it's not short because it's way smaller on the Divers one, but yeah. I know that there seems to be a tower at the, on top of the thing. Gonna add is this. The spot where it makes sense. And the idea basically is I will have stairs coming out of here and going into the ship somewhere else. I could just have this. Where's the... here. Just in the back here you can have... no, and that's perfect. And put the windows in after you finish the ship to save parts and slots. I have modded the game, I don't have limits. And I don't much stream until I pass out, I think. Mod ow. Well, modding. I modded the game, that's all. Very easy to do, so I cannot stop myself from doing it. this so that it's saved. So it looks nicer now, I feel like, at least. It looks closer to what it was, basically. The only issue here is there's no colors that makes it look Helldiver-ish. Closest is this, but it's not black. Like, I would love to change this. Can I change this? It's blue. It's the incorrect color. It's supposed to be beige, but I feel like it works better. Yeah, this looks better. I wish there was a button to, you know, change the color of all parts of the ship at once. Black and gold. Yeah, but the black and gold is brown and gold. Which is not exactly what I want. Don't know how they fucked that up while saying it's black. It's not black, I'm sorry. It's brown. I don't want my ship to be brown. I did all the engines. I mean, that's not illegal to mod the game. You can just download mods from Nexus. What could I use for those parts on the front? I don't know, but for these parts, at least I can just do this probably. And now is going to be the funny part. I need to place this here. And it's gonna... God damn it. Ja. Ich. Ich. This is why it's hard. I need to find a kernel where it switch between the two I need. Yeah. One more at least. Go. Oh, it's fine. I can just put one of those here. And good night, Koniko. Sleep well. Thank you for passing by. Not one thing. Like. Oh, technically I didn't want to do this, so it kind of works. There's a house in all the rising sun. I need to illustrera framöver. See. Do. That's what I say. Continue. Like, technically, it has holes above, but it should also have some. It's going to be the hardest part of all. This. Can't put the thing on the side of those, which is a bit annoying. What can I say? Oh god, it's too far. Hi, Sin. Hi, Fin. Going for Modest Corvette, I see. Yeah, I had to go into creative mode because I don't want to have to spend the time to grind the resource for it without knowing how many resources I need. And having to rebuy, take off, go back, grab more, take off, go back, grab more. Because that's probably going to be way too painful to do. I see that I fucked up something here. Technically also, I just noticed that I don't need the parts that I made to make it look better in the front. Those two things are not supposed to be here. Yeah. How's Fin? How's Lexi? How's Sin? The issue is also the actual pain to do. I wonder if in VR it would be easier. I know I said it. Imagine it being easier in VR. I think I'm just going to go back. It's easier, kind of. Can I? Maybe. Could use that to decorate a bit. Been playing the new Borderlands at all. I'm 6 bit when done with work. There's a new Borderlands game. There we go. Did not take me like 50 tries just to get it. And putting a bunch of parts everywhere that didn't make sense. Ooh, that looks nice though. Wait. Ooh, nice. The building in this looks horrible. Well, the issue is you're not supposed to be flying here. As you can see, there's a massive thingy that stops me from doing this normally. You're also not supposed to be above the next landing zone. The issue also is I'm glitching the controls to be able to build outside of the range that you're supposed to be able to build at. Because my flick is basically saying that this, I can't, like if I try to put it on, it's red. Like it's red, it's not gonna let me. But, as you saw with the other one, I can technically put them there. By using a small glitch that exists in the game where if you manage to, oh god, do this, where you click when it's where the fuck did it go? I guess this one, yeah. Come back here. There we go. Nope. It's easier when the angle is shorter, but the issue is if I'm too close, I don't get the... Wait. As you can see, it doesn't give me the... Where is it? I don't know, why is the build limit not at the range? So, the thing is, I'm mad at the game. I don't have build limits with this on the number. I'm having a bit of fun, you know. That's why it's kind of broken. Yeah, technically you wouldn't be able to make a ship that goes from the front to the back. I need to mod it so it remove this too, yeah. I wonder if there's already a mod for this. Because if there is, I might actually just... So close. I might actually put one there afterwards. Ah. What we're going to do is this. There we go. I think I might be able. Those here, just a decoration. I need. I just need this. There we go. There we go. And I should be able to also glitch antennas. No, I can't. In the front, at least. What I can do though. I don't have the cannon for this, but I will add the rest. And then we get 2 fusion thingy. And we'll have a big cannon at the front. And apparently this is not connected for some reason. Okay, this is not connected. It's not connected. Why is it not connected? It should be connected. And I'll just do this. I know it's not necessarily the way it's set up normally, but yeah, don't question it. And we'll have a big cannon in the middle here. Also, the ship, since it's being driven from above, shouldn't have the same issue I was having in the previous times. So it's not finished. Like, it seems finished, but I haven't finished completely because I forgot to do one thing. And it's put things on here to make the... should be... I think this works relatively well. So. And that's also going to be very funny to do because, yeah. There's another issue with doing this. Is that also towards the up there's a limitation. Okay, don't need to go much higher. I just need to go here, which would be good then, because it means that I won't have the issue I was thinking I would have. Oh, there you go. As you see, there's one issue still. I need to take care of when I do this. And then under it should be easier because there's way less that I can do because I can't actually There we go. That looks nicer. Good, but I don't think it's a good idea. And now I need to do the same thing on the opposite side. Madman. Hi, Kana. How you doing? Where did that one go? There we go. That looks better. Memories. That should be fine. Now the question is, could I save this? Could I save my ship as a... Can probably use it to have every inventory space and stuff, but I don't think I can just easily just bring it to... Like they talked about blueprint, but thing is, you can do upgrades on creative as much as you want. I think... No, I don't want to salvage. And then you can just purchase storage. That's a lot of storage. But yes, that would work at least as a ship, better than the other one. I don't know, it's lower price, but it's not like you need to pay for anything on creative mode anyway. And that would be a ship, basically. That looks better. I love that the picture is just from the first time I tried to update it. Now the question is how to go to the top floor. First of all, we have weird things in the way, but that's normal. The idea is you'd have this, and then you'd have stair here. A stair here, and that brings you here to the drop pod, which will have stair here, which brings you here to the viewing bay, where it's basically kind of like Helldiver kind of. We have a massive wall in the middle. Also, we have this here that I need to remove now. I see it. But we're going to do that relatively soon. Like right now. It's also the issue when you're dropping things is some stuff just go where they're not supposed to. For example, this. And as we saw, if we go inside of here, then I go upstairs through the stairs. You have nothing to do here. Some of the doors are completely broken. Like they visibly didn't load properly. I'm wondering is, well, this is the thing here. Fine. Wait, it's... But yeah, no, the idea is I would have this here and this here. Covers a bit the, you know, ragdolls. And with this, I'm guessing this is just under the... This needs to be gone. Yeah, this needs to be gone. Whee. Ah. I need a bigger. Now, how the fuck do I get this? Sense. Now, if I go inside, thank you for reminding me that in creative mode I have the analysis thing. And that's how you technically get access to the pilot seats. Not here. Which is a bit covered by a block there. Which is fine. so I can have access to it. But we're going to fix that. Also, massive inside. I can technically remove this from. This is fine. Yeah, this is the ramp from above. That shouldn't be visible when I close the ship. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. There you go, fixed. And fixed. And fixed. And fixed. I'm sure I will see more issues at some point when I'll go in and look at it. Now we should be able to take a orbit. I just want to see how it goes. Pop is a goof. Oh. I think my brain thought that it was the reactor under, but no, it's not the reactor under. There's literally a block there that's not supposed to be here. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. That makes more sense. And yeah, that would also mean that here I could take 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. And on the opposite side, if it lets me. 6, 7, 8. I need to remove that guy on the side. 8 and 9. And bam. Puts all my energy, all my cargo at the bottom, covering the horrible things. And then you can just put one refiner on this side, one refiner on this side. Table for food on both sides, and bam, you're ready to go. Small coffee machine. Now, what else did I need? The other one. Yeah, I think yeah, right away instead. And here you go. Here. Well, technically, no, it should be best this way. We are running towards the hell pods in quotations. And yes, it closes all of the doors, which I shouldn't do because otherwise I can't get access to my piloting area. Thankfully, should be, I think, from under. It is here somewhere. Yeah, here somewhere. Now you can close it.
Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty
Yeah,
Deluxe
open.
and a double chili kelp fries.
Yeah, that looks better. I don't know how it looks from the ground though, but I feel like it's not long enough on the front part. Which is funny to say when you see the size of this thing. You're catching stray kittens? Lucky pup. Hi Ingrid, how you doing? One question. Hmm. I like the cockpit that crapped right off it there was physics during launch. Yeah, they did make it so they don't hit the building anymore. I don't think the cockpit is at risk because the wings would be clipping through more and probably would break sooner than the cockpit because they are slightly higher than the cockpit. Slightly. Yeah, I forgot I can put some there too. I love the fact that the start of my crafting area is literally just in front of the... Yep. Apparently there would be a way to copy paste the ship because I don't want to redo my own on the main game page. No, not start page. Discussion or guide maybe. Carvets. Also, I need to go grab something. I just remember that I could get it technically. I just need to go to the to finish completely the not the blueprints, but the. Okay, this one is not made to be like this. Otherwise, it doesn't let me go out. I need to go to the anomaly. I don't think I can go to the anomaly now that I think about it. It's a bit weird because that's in the anomaly that you're supposed to be having access to. Is there a way? Go it. People are saying that you can get access to. Copy the object session of your ship to a text file. Otherwise, I need to remake this ship, and that's gonna be painful. I do know how to make it. It's just some of the parts that are relatively annoying to do. If Corvette. Share ship design. Copy the save data before accessing the ingestion file. Ship's full object string and share it with player 2. Player 2 create a corvette that they want to overwrite. I need a save editor. I'm typed out. I was looking at how to take this ship that I made and import it to my non-creative save because I don't want to spend the time finding for all of the resources that would be required. Because yes, we could spend 10 years grinding for all those resources. Well, technically it wouldn't take 10 years, but it would be very repetitive. Basically me just shooting at things 50 times. No, not 50 times, 500 times, because that's probably the amount of parts that there's in this ship. Just to get the parts that I need and exchange the parts that I need for by the parts that I don't need. And so the idea, I'm going to try to do it. What I need to do is quit to desktop so it saves the ship. I need to find the save file. I don't know where you find it. Is it in... I'm guessing it's not in... Well, that's not what I wanted to do. This... Game data... No, probably not. Where are the save files? And what do I need? Then I need to go into the game. I shouldn't have left. I should have made a new ship for that. Empty. And then, like, do some save editing. And hi B, how you doing? Ah. Save editor, locate base context. Player state data, persistent player base. Keep section for guidance. How to identify which ship is which if you have multiple ships. Let's just try this one. But yeah, how's everyone doing? We are going to do a bit of funny. I'm going to relaunch the game for now. And I'm going to make a new Corvette, empty Corvette. And we'll probably just because this one is nice, but you can make a second one, so it's fine. Okay, new Corvette. And what we need for it is one landing thingy, one seat, one cockpit, one this, and one gun, I think. And go here, and one this. Apparently you can still put on the top, which doesn't make sense, but we won't question it. Can I put no? We have two of those. 4 of those. There you go. Perfect. This is going to be replaced. Finalize it. Compare. I don't care. Add to collection. And that's my new ship. Isn't it amazing? And now we leave the game. Now I need to go to my app data. Let's do by doing this. The app data. Roaming. Hello games. No Man's Sky. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. Save JSON. I don't see my JSON thing. Yeah, HG in there. Hello, Levin. Hello, games. Nope. And local. Nope. It isn't. And we're going to just copy paste this onto the desktop. Out of safety, you know. Copy here. That doesn't work, okay. The other way is I cheese the game and I glitch parts and I try to remake it by hand. Which I know how to do, so it should be fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Even though it's gonna be painful and long and annoying. So let's go restart doing whatever I was doing. Yeah. Yes, we are going to glitch parts. There's one reason why I'm going to glitch parts. And I can show you very fast why. Well, very fast. The reason why I'm going to glitch things is that you see there is a buying parts thingy and you can buy basic parts, which is fine. We are going to probably do that just to have a number of Thunderbirds thingies needed. The issue comes in the fact that if you want to trade parts, so parts, the other parts, you can only trade one by one. Like, for the cockpit, that's fine. For these parts, trading one by one is absolutely horrendous. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but it's not. So what we're going to do is summon my other how do you switch ship? Can I load another version where I didn't make this one? Maybe? I'm not sure. Nope. Can't choose the reloads. That's fine. What we're going to do? Let's go over here where there should be landing zone for ships. And bam, we have our ship. Now we're going to go over here and be like, I need my ship, bam. And we're going to deconstruct it completely. It's amazing. I love it already. We are going to go inside though first. Because we probably have a bunch of plants that needs to be deconstructed by hands to avoid losing things. TV, hi. How you doing, sweetie? How's the day going? There we go. All dismantled. This can be deleted. The rest I don't care, I think, because it's just generator and stuff. Back from our work? Yay! I hope it went well. That's a lot of deleting to do. In the end, I made it too big. Also, the idea is I'm going to probably go to the space station to my other ship and notice also that I did something completely wrong on one of my things. And we're going to make the most useless ship ever. For now, at least. Though we are going to... We are going to at least start the thing right away here. I need one of those, I need to delete this, I need to replace this. There we go. And I put them too close. It's fine. hit those buttons. This, then you do 2 of those. Well, I can't do 2 because I don't have 2. 1 of those for now. 1 of those here. You can just put here, yeah, that's still going to do this. And for now we're just going to put 1 of those. We're just going to put 1 of those. Now the very important thing first. Well, no, technically I can leave it on the bottom floor, but I don't need to go up. And I need 1 gun. And I need 1 thruster. Beautiful. Almost all modules must be connected. Which module isn't connected? Oh, this. Those things are not connected, but that's fine. Because I need to delete them, that's why. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. There was things here. I think it was decoration. I'm hearing Eldiver might be going people into negative mainstream news. Why? What did they do? Did they make a good game? Is that why we are having issues for them? Now I need to put this all into my ship. Our ship. Our ship. Don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need this. I don't need this. No. That I can keep. Don't need it right now because I don't need that many. Fight. I need not this. I need this. I have only 1 apparently. That's not the case, but yeah, sure. I need this because I need way more of those. And the rest is fine. I'm guessing the rest is in the ship. Yep. This can go into covered cache. This can go into covered cache. This I cannot actually use it if I can. This we did not use. This we might use. This I did use at some point. This I used. This I used. This I did not use. Can go back in there. This I used once or twice. Used a lot of those and those. This I cannot use. This I don't need. This I will use too, so it doesn't have to be there. This I do. This too. This I'm gonna use 1. This I need a second one. And this I used 1. I used both, but can stay. This I used 1 more. This I used a lot of. This I don't want to use. That's gonna take me a lot. Stuff. And so the method. About the shooter stuff in the US, the 500k input was shown in some stuff, I think. Ah. They're going to say that Helldivers make people dangerous. Yippee. Look at this beautiful Corvette, guys. It's gonna go spinny. Oh, we don't see the spinny. Okay, now the method, the very simple method is I drop stuff Starship to set the stuff that I'm going to not be using. What are you? Okay, going there. You two. You two. You two. And now I need to grab stuff on the ship and put it in my inventory. Need those. I have way too many little things like this. I don't know if I'm gonna use this, but we'll see. I'm missing one thing now. Well, we'll glitch those later. And whatever, might be better even with the one I bought. Maybe not. Maybe I will need to go back. I use those. I already have 6 of those. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need more of those. And obviously I need a ton of those. Did full break after 6 hours of Burden and 4. I hope you had fun, fans. Switch to Sylvie also. I really hope your walk went amazing. They fixed it, they opened the door. I didn't notice we have a second door now. Now we're going to totally not do a glitch because, you know, glitching stuff would be bad. No one would do this, right? It's totally unfair to do this. You know, no one in their right mind would go up to something and be like, yeah, no, I have things in my inventory like those things. Why is there one more again? And then just go like, you know. And then I grab this, I put it in the starship, and then I delete this, and then I still. Wait, that didn't. Why did that didn't work? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And here's something I don't need. Hold on. Did I actually manage to duplicate the reactor voluntarily? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I did. See, I never would have cheated in this game. Never happened. Totally didn't have time where I kind of got tired of the grind way too many times. We might have a bit too many reactors now. Good, because we fucking too many of those now on my inventory. I need a ton of those. I guess this one broke it the way I did it. It did. I'm pretty sure I had way more than one. But the game actually didn't give me more than one, I think. Głosowanie na Fantasy. Oops, made one. How many of the super cruise thingy did I get? Only 8. Which I can technically fix. That's we're going to do this one. Getting a mix of things. Like I just got an air vent again. I think. I don't know why. I don't know what it is either. We're just going to also make sure that everything's deleted, like that I can get everything and know exactly how many. Everything I have. I do have a lot of those. Way too many of those. Use this. I don't think I need more than 16. There we go. Perfect. I need probably a few of those. I have 5 of those now, so that's perfect. So you need only 2. This I probably will need a lot because I'm probably going to use that as the main. There we go. Now I should probably place all of those back. I don't need that many on me though. Go. Now the idea is I need to go buy the other part I'm missing. Okay. But I think that should be relatively easy to get because I do have some stuff that would let me buy them anyway. Pop this in there. Drop this in there, drop this in there. I didn't duplicate those. I didn't duplicate those. Don't need this for now. No this, no this. No this. Duplicate those a bit. Need more of those. Need more of those. Two of those, I don't need both. This. I can trade because I need a few. I need. I'm curious about those. We're going to exchange one of our engine
Product received.
for 2 times those, because I wonder if they will. How they look. I mean, it's a bit too many reactor.
Product received.
I am got it. I needed to also grab some cooling. Even if this looks nice, it might not work. Hello. There we go. The file declined.
Product received.
Hydraulics. Stabilizer. Casing.
Product received.
Those. Casing. You wonder how it would look. I don't think it's gonna work though.
Product received.
Where the fuck is the one I want to buy? Yeah. Took me long enough to find it.
Product received.
And now to not fuck up when I do the thing on those. I wanted to see what does that look like. I could put it at the front of the ship. Because I don't think I can put it. Yeah, I can't put it both. I could put it at the front of the thing though. Add it to the decoration instead of this. How does that look compared to like if I put no, it's not great. The issue is I'm going to be using those and they don't have the same. Meaning I don't need this. We can go. Close. What are you? What are you? They're a bit far, but we'll fix it. At least I hope I can fix it, because I feel like the ship moved forward there. Which I didn't think it would do. Yeah, my ship's missions. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Yeah. I finally found the way to do it properly. 2, 3, 4. Grab the first one, delete this, and delete this, and delete this, and delete this. Then bam, you have the things you wanted. Grab the first one. And just grab this. And here you go. So just redo the same. Just to be sure, I'm going to redo it one last time. Go. That's way too many of them. It's fine. Now the two that I need was this one. Drop the first one, drop it in the inventory. I feel like it doesn't want to do it with the linkage. I can did do it. It didn't entirely work, but sure. Technically, if I do this, this, bam, 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 that does at least let me. It's apparently having issues with those, specifically those, for some reason. Only let me duplicate, which is kind of weird. Let me see. I did this. Delete those two. Add this. Delete those two. How many do I have? Only 32, yeah. But I just need to do this. Plan. I got 62. It should last us for the thing, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure. I might do one more time. 150 additional. Yes. You send cuddles over. You can send cuddles over, yes. You can't manage receiving cuddles. And now I need to duplicate the most annoying one of all. I can duplicate this one. I don't need that many of those. The most annoying one of all is maybe in my inventory. Why? I thought I had bought 2 of those. Please balance the game, also game. Oh, neat exploit. Exactly. I have an excuse for this. Be it valid or not, I don't care. But I'm going to show you why. Go over there. Go back to my ship. Let's become smaller since the last time. Trying to remake it more accurate. My issue with this game, logic of you want to make your big ship? Okay. Either you grind gacha mode to try to get the parts that you want for the next 10 hours and probably don't get all of the parts that you want. Still. Even more the more important part, the parts that you use to make something look some way. You can trade parts that you don't need against parts that you need, but only one by one by doing the thing I'm going to do right now, where you go into here and you're like, oh, I like this part that I would like to use like 50 times. I'm going to exchange something for it. Oh, this is not enough. What can I throw in there? I can throw this. Oh, this works.
Product received.
I have one. Now, let's do that 50 more times. This is pain. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I uploaded, but the website told me that it was at 5 p.m. I said fine, my pizza came 5 minutes ago. I mean, that's good. At least you got your pizza earlier. But yeah, no, it's just bad design, and that doesn't make me wanna grind for this. Even more since I already had made a massive ship, I could have exchanged all of the parts for just the parts I needed. But I'm not doing that when it's that annoying. Yeah, but no, I'm not doing that. And the dev did say that mods are not an issue on this game, so. Three of those. Go here, then we go find my cowling. I only have one of those. Now I've got two of those. Rinse and repeat until you have enough parts for your ship. Like, I know why they made it so grindy, so not everyone can get a ship like this super fast. But the thing is, when you have a large quantity of parts, it's like... Wait, did what part of the thing am I in? Because... Yeah. I think I put myself over there. I probably need more, like 50 to 100 of those, which is way too much time spent on the shitty trading thingy. Like, if we could exchange multiple parts at the same time and get like done faster, I would be doing trading. I would trade. I can trade one part by one part, or multiple other parts. I don't feel like that's worth it. One, two, and three, and we're good. But yeah, no, it's... I don't like the design of the shop. That's it. Can I... Go on. You open the door, but you can't go through. And now I'm going to be able to maybe remake the ship that I had made on creative. But couldn't import. The only issue is I don't remember how it looks like. Like I just made it earlier and now I need to remember how I made it. I'm pretty sure that at least the discuss font, I don't need it. I remember that it was complaining last time, so there's probably an issue with length behind. But this is not far enough back. Needs to be back enough for me to have issues spawning the engines in place. Which were this. Go. And yeah. Get those here. I have only one of those. That's fine. Use those. Well, slightly too many of those. No. Go, that makes sense. Now, this. What are those? Yeah, very tankless. Well, so back engines. I can put some fwahday. Those. I'm pretty sure I had this here. We got gaps. Oh, I think I just eat on it. Then we had this here. Regular. Add a small fire here that would let me go up into a cockpit here. Literally a docking bay here. And this. And this and this. That's the idea. The top at least. And, glitched one here and one here to make it looks nice. But what I had? No, I don't remember. That's the hard part. Is I need to pull out the ship pictures again to get an idea. Now I'm curious if we did the correct thing. It's the wrong one, but yeah, just to get an idea. Because otherwise this goes... Yeah. God damn it. Ow. What did I do different than the other one? Ah. I think I know. They're not supposed to be this far. I think I remember seeing, like, placing a bunch of those here. Wah. Dark class, I have Titan class still, a bunch. Everything will be alright. No, I'm pretty sure it was correct. I don't know why it feels different. Place technically something behind this. Might as well. For example, this. And same here. For that I need to buy a part again.
Product received.
At least this one I can just buy it. It's way easier, honestly. It's just 4. Which let me do this, The reason why I'm surprised is this. Was not giving me that issue earlier. I was doing it in. Yes. I think the issue is this time there's a wall a bit too close. It's just because of the building. Seriously. I don't care about promise. Christine. Why are you like this? It kind of works. It's not perfect, but yeah. I think the issue is that it's inside of a wall. We'll fix the inside afterwards. I'm pretty sure the issue is coming from the station there. On any other station, this issue would not be present. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are trying to glitch the game a bit to get a ship I want. It's not going the best, but it's kind of working. It's taking me a long time though, because the things are not actually working how I want them to. Yes, from there. Okay, I need to. More side, and I can start putting that. Where are they? Things. We're going to do this side and then this side. Ah, that's it. Small. There you go. This can be built not only strictly, but also on Earth. I had to test some on this. And there's also the fact that if you see, like, when you do the placement on nothing, like for example here, and you go to this, there's a small bit when it's possible to place, when you're not supposed to be able to place, but it's possible to place, and I'm using that. The only issue is sometimes I think it doesn't want to, because, for example, this I don't think it wants to be placed. I want to be placed on the side, which I don't want it to be placed on the side. But technically choose it by saying, is it? Yes. No, they're not gonna want. Those are placed. 5 more of those. We're going to just place. Now I think about it, I should maybe not use those because those are nicer on the top. And use them somewhere else. And use those instead, which are very basic in terms of structure and design. Sometimes I wish there was no limitation at all on this. Just make my thing however I want it to be. I need those. can it do that? Ah! It go glitching into other ones at the same time. I need to stick with. Okay. There we go. Switch the find. What? Oh, think about it. Like, they place 5. There's one here, and wait, it's 3 then. Not sure now. Might be 6. It still works technically, right? Seems a bit too long. I'd have way too much space into this ship, but it's fine. Go. I guess we're going to Titan class here. The mix is going to be very cursed. Yeah, there we're having a slight issue. Just like this. It's fine. This down there is fine. Issue is behind. Like, takes me way too many times. Hi, machine. There we go. One more. What we need to notice though is that yeah, the game doesn't like this in terms of placement. There we go. Also, I'm going to try and get this up early. Go. This. And now we should have just the two engines to place on this side. Ah, I remember why now. Was it? Because didn't I have a picture just back? You know, because I'm trying to help myself from picture from the. Yeah, that's why. That's why it's not working. See? It's supposed to be one in front. Meaning that technically, if we move this forward, and this forward, we're going to have less issue because there we go. There we go. Those two are ready. Feel like I made it longer though. It's fine. Wider, I mean. I can get this. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that makes more sense now. I remember. Because I had those here. There we go. We won't take care of this yet. Now that I look at it, I kind of feel like this would work well. Or this. Except that I can't do that. This would break the thing. What kind of thing I have? This. That's my issue with this. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to have so many pieces. Could buy some of those, but not all of them. Don't remember which one are buyable. I think none of the structural decoration are. Mods like the Eldiver Reddit. Ah, yeah, I'm guessing there's people just going and being funny in the Eldiver subreddit. Why can't we have nice things? Oh wait, with humans. Go. Well, that two aren't going to be shooting gates. Well, they can hide it, most of them probably. But yeah, that's kind of shitty. We can just use technically. Yes, this is why we can't have nice things. Now, can I glitch this here? Yes, I can. No, it doesn't want to stay. God damn it. And it looks weird. Okay, well, fine. I'll have tried at least. There you go. The I'm tired, I'm spamming it method also works, kind of. I'm still going to use this at the front if I can. There you go. I wonder, would that have been better? Maybe. I only have one, though. Let's me just play one. Speed bird. Purchase module. Trade module. Big bird nacelle. I'm just going to keep them. Both of those, I won't be using them. And now the fight. I need to fight the... Almost. Where were you? Oh, good. Ah. It's almost like violent people play violent games and not the opposite, you know? It's once again going to be the fault of video games because, you know, it's easier to say that it's the fault of inanimate object instead of admitting that some humans are very sick. Oh fuck. Where did it go? Ah, fuck. the fuck did it go? Oh, there. And that's why I didn't really want to redo the entire thing, because this is pain to do. It doesn't want to be done. Can easily get lost. Well, my issue is not getting lost on building covet. Is this is my issue. Is that my ship is too big for the thing, and one of the way to do it is by glitching this freaking thing. And it's not wanting to. Like I managed to do it on the opposite side, but since we don't have a symmetry option, I need to find the correct. What did I grab? Ah, fuck. Hi, Axie. This one is easier to do because you can just this. This one is a bit more painful. I didn't want to. Yeah, it does want to do it. I'm gonna try again with thing if I can find it. Yeah. Doesn't want to. Pain. Close. Ah. Yeah. I'll take care of that. I know, I think I see it right. Those. Yeah, this can be removed. Yeah, that's fine. Still having an issue with this. Yes. There we go. I'm tired. Just start spamming buttons. Okay, we got things inside the room here, which is not what I intended. I might have to go inside of the ship just to remove some stuff. For example, this, you know? And this. This. Ah. Hmm? Feel like it's longer than the previous one too. I don't want to set up the... it's gonna be a pain, I know. I know it's gonna be a pain. Because yes, obviously it does. I'm not going to want to... They are not going to want to actually work with me. That was lucky. Va. Merci. I think I can stop here for the top part. There we go, that side is done. Kind of. Now I need to go on the opposite side and switch the accuracy. What the fuck is the one that went the wrong place? There you go. Wonder how many windows I could make. I need to make those. Make it look like the kind of ship. And what can I use down there? This maybe? No, just to be very annoying. Can use this. There you go. There we go. And now I need to do something about the middle. Welcome back home, old dude. How you doing? I didn't finish down there. Just did the up and I forgot about the down. There we go. use the radar thingy. There's one here I could place, but that's just in front of the cockpit, which is fine technically. I guess. Does it hide the view? No, it doesn't. Good. There we go. That's the outside of the ship. I can do the. There's something I can hide. Still. Probably going to be that way. Hidden that way. Hi, my clan. There we go. Done. Now, where are the weapons? Some of them are going to be a pain to read. That's one of the reasons why it's gonna be a pain. Where the fuck is it? I guess I got 2 of those cannons. Wait, I can't because I need. We're gonna place the other one, and we'll see. Those 2 are probably easy to place compared to the rest. Technically in line with the ship, which is nicer. Oh god. No. Where the fuck is the cannon? What? Because my guess is probably hidden maybe in one of those. Doesn't seem to be the case, thankfully. Yep. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, you supposed to be in the middle, in front. Not behind the ship somewhere, stupid. Could put the back of the ship maybe on. Hmm. Is the exit to yeah. This is a large quantity of space. We are going to refill a bit. Same here. Ah, hi. We found it. It was kind of. Yeah, this is normal. This part. Now, try and place this cannon. There we go. Technically it's a bit too far forward. There we go. Now it makes more sense. We're missing the rocket launcher, but outside of that. And also we're missing something else. Because technically I have this and this one came outside. No, I need it inside. More shield, more shield, and more shield. Okay. There we go. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all. That's all. That's all. Now to change the color on the entire ship because I didn't do it. That's going to be me pressing a lot of time that G button. And re-pressing it apparently also. Because instead of, you know, changing the color of the thing before placing them, I decided to do it after, you know. And then I will need to go back under the ship and check if everything is colored correctly outside of the ship. That's gonna be very amusing, you know. Also, I can probably just finalize so that it doesn't do the thing. Hi, Tiska! How you doing, Tiska? Yeah, I can't believe you're that slow. Hi, Tiska, how you doing? Normally I'm faster. Yeah, but this time I bypassed you. You didn't bait me this time. How's the Tiska? Hi everyone. No Thormod, only Odysseus. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's because this is probably asleep. Sylvie might be here, but I rarely ask her to do any moderation at all because I don't want to. Because just like some of my friends, I do use sometimes my VIP slot. Well, I transform some of my VIP into, you know, moderator just to make it nice and easier for them and for me. Wish there was a click on everything button and transform everything into a color. Right now, it's super slow to change the color on the ship if you haven't set up the color right away on the parts. Oh, you're not supposed to have that many parts also, so that might be also partially my fault. Wait, I have some space here for something. Do I have some space here? Yeah, I would have some space for something here. What would it be though? I don't think I have anything I could add. I have two more. There we go. Yes, welcome everyone. I hope you had a good time with this car. We are currently just doing a bit of No Man's Sky, rebuilding a ship I had built, but I didn't like entirely the design, so I remade it better, more accurate. As some of you might notice, it is the ship from Helldiver that I have remade as accurately as I can with this game. And with some personal change, like change I made because I was like, yeah, it would look better this way. Yeah, I forgot. I think it's ready for small travel. The only thing I need to change is placement of everything because everything just went and be moved everywhere again. You need to be here next to this. You need to be here next to this. Yeah. Here, 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 here. There's the takeoff thingy. This is here. Those one can stay here. Here. This takeoff power is here. This is here. This is here. Like here. The range 1917, that was what we had before, so it's perfect. Maneuverability 1200, which is completely broken, I do admit. But who cares? Technically supercharged. Oh yeah. Technically. $189, 167, and 187. 320. That's even more broken. Oh, that's not that much more broken, but that's a slight increase. Is it supercharged? That's 2000, that's 4000. 70. Okay, technically it's better to be like this. I'm curious if technically 950 and that's 970. Yeah, technically it's better to have it like this for this. There we go. And that is still requiring a few things because I forgot that we kind of dismantled everything. That's all good, right? Yeah. You know, nutrition station here and on the... Can't have a nutrition station here. Why is it... Well, I know why it's getting me stuck, but... It's not because, you know, I have landing thingies there. Totally not. Where's my ferrite dust? We're gonna go buy ferrite dust from the vendor over there. Because I need to make stairs. Otherwise I can't land. I can't take off. I could technically put entrance on the top of the ship. Page. Missions. Maybe this pilot. No, it's nothing. You! Tell me you have... It doesn't. Get it. I am out of ferrite dust. Which is not an issue. Technically what I can do... Teleport to the... What do you mean clearance on the ground then? Well, we're going to stop all of this into the... More traders. Nope. They got dirt. High speed. That balloon noise. No, not allowed. No allowed today. Only allowed to be cute. Let's do scrap dealer. I don't think I have them selling whatever I need. And I'm selling mods. That's some fancy ship parts. They got platinum. We are going to do a slight change of plan and do a quick change on the top of the ship. They do have a good jetpack, so I can get on top of the ship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might have some resource inside of either the fighter, which is in the area. Yeah. No, that's pure ferrite. I need ferrite dust. Damn it. Ferrite dust is just basically the basic resource that apparently hard to find. Don't tell me I need to summon one of my other ships just to get rid of this issue. Which is possible. We are going to summon one of my other ships. Just to go on a planet and mine some some ferrite dust. I don't know what kind of planet it is. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be a good one. Tell me those are ferrite dust.
Units received.
Yes, they are.
Units received.
Oh yeah, I've got new stuff. Shield. Exactly what I needed.
Toxic protection.
Now what you do is you go and you say, I would like my small ship to land here, you know? I think it's a bit too gold, don't you think? I think it's a bit too gold on the outside. We'll have to fix that. Up, bam. Bam. You get this. Oh, now is going to be my way up. And I need to find the middle area. I need to tell it to give me a way up. Oh, there's some space here. So it is not the place I was meant to go. I'm supposed to go is middle here. And now I can go here. And I need more ladders. Need at least 2 more. The metallic shine might not help, I think. Yeah, it's a small ship. With one of the most stupid design for a cockpit ever. Now I am at the cockpit of my ship. You can go out of the planet and look at how it looks like in space. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. I didn't notice that. Don't tell me I forgot to paint the front thing and I forgot to paint a bunch of stuff. I need to go back into station. But I can switch station, that's the good news. Which we are going to do because I don't want to go back into the station. The pirate station is a bit meh. Ah, yes. Seeing the inside of an engine because the ship is too big. This is fine. Oh, hi, inside. That's the Atlas interference detector. I would like to go to the space station. I'm on the opposite side, I guess. Touch the ceiling, probably. With the wings, at least. I'm sure it's glitching through the front and the back of the thing, too. And yes, technically this is a exit. Because technically this is outside. I should probably close this. As you see it here. Yeah, I should. Because technically you're supposed to just be able to enter through here. And then go here. Down. Now. That's a slight issue. I'm sure we can work with it, right? There we go. Slight issue. What do you mean I can't change colors? I add a block. Can I change its color? Yes, I can. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna grab the restore point. Hi noob, thank you for the lurk. Have good sleep. There you go. That's more normal. That's more like it. I guess with this I might, yeah, be able to do the change I want. Kind of hard to tell the color of the things and see if there's one that's different. Ah, my idiots. And now what we're going to go check because I need to. Is if I can add some decoration onto the ship. I don't know if I will be able because they're in the front decoration. I don't think I have anything that would work also. Well, technically the large scaffolding maybe. Technically this thing that goes from this area can I make it? Nah, not really. I don't think it's gonna work. Like, yes, technically there is those things, but I don't think this is gonna work. Place it on the ground for now. Let it. We need metal structure that does the exact same thing but doesn't. So I can just place those for the radars. Forgot. And be resized. I can probably also put them in front. It's out of range. Oh. I don't place them on the side anyway. Hi, Fava. But yeah, I can place a bunch of decoration if I want. It can be nice. Die Schritt der Antenne. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I need to put a weapon rack in my ship. And a bunch of other things. And yes, this is very badly positioned for a ship, but it's fine. Supposedly, in game, should be shooting by itself. So I just noticed I can make my game freeze for a second and add those two. Makes more sense now. Nicer. I wanted to see if I can move one of the landing thingy. Oh yeah, I remember what I did last time. I did this and then I put two. I think I can go with those. And bam, we don't see the landing thingy again. No. Means I can also just grab this and put it on the other side. Arm it. Which side is 4 or 3? I have no clue. Okay, it was maybe 4. Let's move. One, let's... Here. Place it here. And then we'll access here, yeah. Question of space, you know. Nice. No, I can't. Can maybe place nutrition state. Yeah. Nutrition here. We can grab the nutrition from here. Said I needed a gun rack. Not upside down this time. I don't have enough for this, and I don't have enough for this. This is fine. I don't even know if I have enough metal now for everything. But yeah. should probably put, yeah, 2 of those in the ship. Can I? Oh, it's going into storage container. Okay. What do you mean, Amogus? Okay, this time. When? So we have a slight issue. So you see? Can place 2 of those probably because easier. There's 2, and that's not practical. So we don't have big rooms yet. Oh yeah, I need to go downstairs. And go middle here. It's not the middle, it's fine. I need to reopen this. And put a vision thingy here. I'm tempted to put one like just above escape. It's like that, it's easier for me to just get out when I'm just running around instead of going downstairs up to the like hell pods, in quotation hell pods. I need one of those. Can I? I'm not sure that's gonna work, but we're going to try. This. Feel like it's not gonna pass with this. But what I can do though is this. Too big. Can't put that. Put Windows, I forgot it's exit. Or even would work. Let's see. Okay, I would need to add one more slope. Those 2 are rooms. I don't think I can pass. Yeah, no, that's not working. A purchase module. Paid. I would like one normal escape pod. Against one of engine. That's not enough. One of those. Dropping one of those.
Product received.
And there we go. A secondary thing. The other solution is I add a teleporter out there. Which could also work. Which makes me think I could do it relatively easily. Just need to replace the room that's in there. Then I can put the portal in there. And a blade. The idea is I need to be able to make two portals. For that I need 4 plates. I'm glad that usually they do have ferrite, because otherwise I would be stuck. No, I did not want to talk to you. Pick off.
Product received.
Me, you forgot the ferrite dust. I could have the idea is have slight bit of space. Yeah. And I should have a slight bit of space down by the pods. Are the pods, are the pods, are the pods. Punch teleporter, how do I link them? Touch structure. We go back up. Back up is here. kind of funny that it pokes out. To be fair, if I have this, I could remove stuff. If it worked. How am I supposed to plug it in? How to touch cable short edge reporter incarnate. Fuck! Just before I end, you goob. I forgot to press the button. 1 second, I'm gonna do that. How you doing? How was it? How was the stream? Wow. Mm. Yeah, there's no teleporter for now for this. How's Sky without man? It's pretty good currently. Going to place it again, but not gonna turn it on because I'm having fun. My day has been great. I did manage to get what I wanted to do. Is an odd? Hey, finished the first. Yay, nice. How you doing, Yoshi? And hi, Piffy. In the sun. I'm not sure yet about the coloring because the coloring is a bit gold currently. I kind of want to change it. But yes. We're gonna go back in and change the color, I think. That's the last thing I will be doing for today. I need to look for a target too. No. Yeah, now the issue is they didn't give much good colors. I was trying to look at the color schemes that are available and it's not much. They're good. I know who we are going to hide. I can't not do it. But when you see, you'll have a laugh and yeah. You know, it looked black in here, but it's clearly just gold. Ah, fuck. We're going to reload this start point. Because my ship is too far back when it was supposed to be a bit further forward. And bam. There you go, fixed. And now I need to find a good color that works. Metallic is not good. Weathered, no. The gloss finish. Gloss finish. Could go grey and dark. Put the inverted gloss. Finish. And that's probably going to work. It's not gonna be there specifically yellow, but it would work for the dark one at least. I could try and add yellowish tint on it with some stuff. Wait, can you hold and... It seems to work. No, it doesn't. God damn it. I thought it would. I had the dream of it working and me not having to click paint 50 times. So. But yes, welcome everyone from Stockings. We are currently trying to remake the Super Destroyer from Helldivers, but in the No Man's Sky because I have nothing else to do. Ich. Oh yeah, also I forgot to post, but yes, there will be a community event as usual. I will be hosting movie night today for everyone. It will be also in the VC. If you want to catch the movies, just join the VC later today. Movies. Yes. There we go, I think. Be good there. Do maybe yeah. Not like it changed much changing those colors. Yeah, sure. I wish I could see better on this, but yeah, it's kind of way too dark. I think that should be good enough for me to just take a picture and end the stream. Ah. Are you serious? We're going back in. I should probably check if there's no other thing I missed. There's a line that I missed here. There's one here. The rest seems good. Outside of if I go look under, and it's going to be like here now. Oh, the bottom seems fine. Yeah, okay. So it's just few on the left and one on the front at the right. And yes, I will be doing this because no, I'm not leaving without fixing it. The funny thing is, I know I can restore points already because it's probably going to be scuffed again and not wanting to let me use the control of the Corvette like fixing stuff. Yep, it teleported me weirdly outside. There you go. So the one that we're missing is this one. Okay, there you go. And a bunch here. I'm going to take a picture. Oh wait, I need to check because I'm pretty sure that there might have been over two at the front. I think it's good. Now instead of you know, going around, I'm just going to get back up and just go to this entrance. Stuff. I just need coloring, like yellow coloring on the ship, and it will be fine. Also need maybe to move slightly forward to stop having the... Yeah, I might need to move forward a bit. So for now I have the... the space station thingy. You lean! Turns your radar on, you dumb fucks. They are off because I'm going to end and raid you. Bam! Get wrecked. And now, well, we're going to land on the planet first. Well, land. And in the meanwhile, I'm going to remind you to go check out my socials and my throne. Like that, 2 more things that I won't need to do afterwards. And now I can just jump. Well, I can just teleport to be easier. Almost perfect. Almost, you know. It's almost. But yes, we are going to end here. Where is the teleporter? Teleported me at the bottom of the ship. Which is absolutely fine, right? Yeah, definitely. I'm not annoyed by it. Not annoyed by having to operate the hatch from outside. There we go, a start point. I'm going to send you all to B because B is doing weird stuff while being a maid, and it's gonna be funny. Go bully them for me, and go enjoy the rest of your day. Love you all, you're all wonderful. Love you. And stay safe, stay hydrated, stay wonderful. I'll see you all maybe this weekend. We'll see. Probably not for stream, but yeah. Take care, everyone.